Sorry I'm not doing XCOM tonight for those who are mostly interested in XCOM and Long War, although some of you may not be here because I'm not doing Long War, but my head is killing me today. This headache, I don't know how to explain it. I lived for years with basically a daily headache that would sometimes spike into something far worse or turn into a migraine. But there was maybe almost 2 years where I didn't have a daily headache. Like, it wasn't a guarantee that when I woke up my head was gonna hurt. And that was like paradise. You know, I still had frequent headaches and still had migraines, but it wasn't every single day of my life for a short while. And now it seems like it's right back to every day for the last basically 2 weeks. My head has hurt. And it's like I was serving a sentence and I got let out, and I was out for a couple years, and then they realized they made an error and locked me back up. So now I'm back to having every single day of my life my head hurts. So not fun, unfortunately. And today it has gotten a lot worse than it was yesterday or the day before, so I don't think I can focus on Long War, which was beating the hell out of me last night anyway. And as much as I like the Bazaar, I didn't play that well last night anyway, either. And very few people tune in for the Bazaar right now when I play it. So if you want any game to, you know, get people to tune in, you have to stream it regularly. And I haven't streamed the Bazaar consistently, but I tried to think of something I could do because I didn't want to not have a stream tonight, and I thought, well, maybe I can get a couple hours of Battle Brothers in because I've been able to kind of sink into this one, and maybe I can squeeze a few hours out of myself with this one tonight. So let's have some fun if we can. I'm the voice. Me and my headache are gonna try to entertain you guys here tonight in the Echo, and we're gonna have some fun. We're continuing my first ever real Battle Brothers campaign. We're playing on veteran medium. We did the trade caravan start. We're about 70-ish days into the campaign. I don't know how far that is compared to like what a normal I don't know anything about the length of campaigns, but we're about 70 days into this campaign. We're leading a small company called the Grey Banner, and yeah, let's try to have some fun. I think yeah, so we took a trade route, a caravan escort from Hammerden, and for the longest time, we knew about these towns and all of this, but this was kind of a void. But there's a road here, and I didn't really visually mark this until we saw it, but you can see how the trees are kind of thinned out in this part of the forest. That's because there's a trade route, a road here. And I didn't know it until we took a trade caravan from Hammerden that said it was going west. And I was like, what's west? There's a couple more towns over here. And so taking that trade route kind of expanded the scope of our knowledge of what was over here to the west. So I don't think it goes further. The road kind of dead ends here at Hirschbach, but we are currently have an ambition to defeat packs of roving beasts. I think they have what are they called? A contract for fighting some spiders. So we're probably going to do that, and then after that, we just kind of spent a short span of time in the north, and then we came back down. We were going to go south, and this sent me west instead. So I think we'll cut across country here, see if we notice any unique locations, and then we'll come through Sonware and down to Sunjikund, and I could either sail over to Kamstadt and head this way, or maybe to Sandberg, and we could head down into the southern city-states, or we could come back up. But we've got 15 of 20 brothers. I think our newest... Yeah, we just hired Werner the Gambler from this town. We haven't used him in a fight yet, but he's the newest member. So let's take a quick, inventory of our roster. So we've got Randolph, the Day Tailor, and he's got, he's some skill with a blade. After our first real combat with him, he kind of had a mental break, and we weren't sure he was going to fit in, but he rallied himself and has proven to be a solid man in the line. Wilhelm's fairly new to the company. I mean, he's been here 25 days, but that's, only a third of our company's journey so far. He's a little faint-hearted, not the most stalwart, but he's been solid in the front line. He's very good with a shield. Mechanically speaking, he's 3-star melee defense. So Reiner Ironjaw, one of our veterans, always berating those in the battlefield for not wearing proper headgear. So when this decayed great helm dropped off of the one lone champion or ancient champion or lone hero, whatever, the biggest undead we fought so far, he scooped it right up and popped it on his head because he knows the necessity for good headwear. Wendell the Courier, quiet man. We hired him quite early. He's not loud. He's not, boisterous or verbose. He's just solid. He is the anchor of our formation in most situations. And he just pretty much refuses to back down. Anselm, one of our initial caravan hands, very good swordsman, very capable, and just a really dependable piece. Vitakind, another very capable militiaman who's joined our company quite a while ago now. He's been here a bit. Yeah, he's been here almost the entire time. And had his shining moment in our last session against a horde of Noxerers, where his shield wall repelled 24. He landed 24 straight shield wall hits to hold the line and keep the Nachos from getting in on our brothers. Rambert switched to a crossbow because he figured he wasn't quite as good a shot as Ernst, and has found a fondness for it. And yeah, he's been pretty good with it, and it's worked out to have that piece. Dirk is a very quiet man. He's not flashy in his stats. He's not flashy in his approach on the battlefield, but he's solid. He's capable, and he just keeps delivering quietly. He's not super flashy about it, but he does his job. Malte is an odd one because he's a thief. He's extremely dexterous, he's quick, and yet when Carl went down, slain by a necromancer's a brigand's crossbow bolt, and then raised and set against us by a necromancer, after we put Carl down the second time, he picked up Carl's long axe and decided that maybe he'd swing it for a while, and he's done okay with it so far. Ernst is quite a good shot. He has become a really good archer. Picked off quite a few dangerous enemies. Does very good at counter-archering with quite good range defense of his own. And tries to find the good angle to pick off ranged foes. Roger the Dogkeeper has had mixed success with his dogs. Some of them have done very well. Some of them have died, unfortunately, quite quickly. But he's done well, and he's not the first to act. He kind of waits for the right opportunity, and even though his stat line isn't, anything that screams, pick me, he's just been solid. Newt, one of our very first caravan hands, along with Anselm, after we slayed the first brigand marauder, which struck down a young mercenary named Magnus, who had only been with our company about a week. The brigand marauder dropped this war brand, and Newt decided to step back from the front line and put the power of this large two-handed sword to bear on some enemies, and he's done pretty well with it so far. Werner is brand new. We haven't really seen him yet in the field. Koviers is in reserve right now because he's drunk. But he's done pretty well as our banner man, holding the formation. Did very well against some Alps and some Geists that we faced. And then Gerulf is fairly new to the company, but he's already been in a couple of battles. And he took down a Barbarian Reaver. He's, you know, he's solid. We just haven't had him in the field too much yet. So we'll see how he performs. But I noticed that Wilhelm is drunk or has a hangover as well. So we'll put him into reserve. And let's put Gerulf in. And let's see if they've got that contract. Yeah. Hunt down Webnech in the woods around Hirschbach. Okay. Well, that's what we've been doing recently, is hunting roving beasts. So let's continue that. 16. Probably even more than that. Did we get them into the open? No, they're going to stay in the woods. All right, this could be, you know, difficult. It kind of depends on how the map lays out for us. Okay, it's a very congested forest. Okay, he's already stuck in melee with one, but 19 to start. So, all right. Well, we've definitely got our hands full here. I think first thing is we try to help him get out of melee with that one. And then we'll hold the rest of his turn for now. Switch to your sword. Missed there. Should have stepped him back or tried. Because I can't AoE swing at these guys. Only hit that one once. Okay. I should have swapped him for him with footwork, with rotation, and then I could have rotated him in here. Okay, we killed that one. I don't want them getting this high ground, but I don't think he's the one to hold the high ground right now. Because I can step up here with a pikeman and miss an attack. That one's almost dead, but not quite. Yeah, we're definitely... Okay, that means they can't get to us too easily. They have to kind of... We can hold some choke points. They can jump over us, but only if we make the opening. This is our weakest position right now. Put his shield up. So Ernst is definitely in a little bit of danger there, just because he's not shield, you know, he doesn't have a shield. But their ability to attack us is definitely hindered by the terrain quite a bit. Okay, he didn't get poisoned. That's good. He has footwork, so he can step back. And then try to break him out. Only a 40. He should have swung at this one. He doesn't have axe mastery with that long axe. I need to get someone with a shield up here instead, but... Oh, come on. You can't miss that, man. Alright, he killed that one. Let's try if we can kill this one. It's a good hit. Didn't quite kill it. Okay, now he can step here and hold this position. He's the newest guy, though, so we'll need to probably get the long axe to back him up here. Let's put the dog out. Damn it, it does mean I can't step him forward now. Yeah, the dog took the position I was going for. Probably need to give him rotation. You're in a spot. Okay, he broke free and he got his shield up. Okay, that one's dead. I want to break free. Okay. Dog killed one. He dodged that attack. That's good. Dog took a big hit and got some poison. Alright, we need to swap them. Nice hit. Good job, Malte. Okay, he can get in here. Can't shoot it much. He's good where he is. Alright. Help him break free. Help him break free. Missed. Good hit. Good hit. Okay. Ooh. Put the shield up front. Maybe he should have broken free. He can break him free. That works. All right. Their numbers still show at 16, so there's definitely eggs spitting some more out. Maybe the dog will be smart enough to retreat. Wendell just steadily holding the right side. Malte got another kill with that axe. All right. Not bad. Crossbow shot missed. Break him free. Nice kill. Okay, Dirk with a good hit there. Nice job, Wendell. Nice spooter smashing. Very nice. Break him out. Can't swing at any of them because he doesn't have a pole arm. But without a shield, it was better to keep him at the second rank. Although he could swap with the dog to keep the dog alive. The dog is certainly somewhat expendable, but not. I don't want it dying if it doesn't have to. Okay, knocks the numbers down to 12. Web. Web. Web isn't a hit. That dog's gonna die to poison. Good hit. Almost killed that one. Very nice. Break him out. Not much he can do right now. Nice. Like I said, Dirk just kind of quietly keeps succeeding. He's not flashy, not the most boisterous or, you know, biggest ego or stats, but he just solidly does his job most of the time without an issue. Nice kill. I think I still let that one step forward. I'll use an arrow there. Are they falling back? Okay. Even with numbering 10. Come on, dog. It's not poisoned anymore, but if that one decides to move up and hit the dog, we'll have lost the dog for basically no reason. Late in the fight. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's the first time I've seen it where the eggs actually spawned a spider. See if that one attacks the dog or if it tries to run. It swung at the dog or tried to bite the dog, but thankfully didn't land the hit. Not much else to do. And it kills the dog. because the dog was so damn dumb as to run forward. You know, if you have an actual, like, dog, houndmaster, dog trainer, whatever they are, there should be, like, a disposition you can set. Not, like, full control, but maybe set the dog to a more passive disposition. Because the fight's over. We've won. And we lose the dog and the armor that we paid for because it ran out here for no reason. Like, we have a dog trainer. Like, the dog, you know, he should be able to, yeah, or a command to call them back. Something like that. Like, if you don't have one of the Houndmaster origins, backgrounds, that command isn't available. But if you have one, the ability to call the dog back, and it basically tries to get as close as it can to the Houndmaster for 3 turns. And then you have to use the command again if you want to continue to rein it in. There would be a cost to it, right? Like an opportunity cost or an action point and fatigue cost. It wouldn't be a free action, but yeah. Unfortunate, but otherwise very minimal damage to our guys. Yeah, Newt took a small injury. Other than that, we're good. So, all in all, not the worst outcome. Oh, it already has armor, okay. It's like, why isn't it going? It doesn't need to. I have this great axe. I just don't have anybody I'm comfortable using it on just yet, I don't think. Let's try this bill hook out for a bit. You know, I noticed something on, was it Werner? Who was it? Gerulf here, team player, has a 50% lower chance to inflict friendly fire. Something like a great axe that has an AoE attack. He could use it even with friendly units around him and has a significantly lower chance. It doesn't mean he wouldn't hit them, potentially, but it has a significantly lower chance. So that might be a direction we kind of aim him to see if it works. Oh, that hurts. Ah. I don't want a drunkard. I don't think either of these guys. I want to fill out with some more brothers, but I don't think either of these is the guy for me. I think we're going to go south. I think that's where we're going to find some guys who are going to be a good fit. Tools are a little pricey here, but I'm going to buy one set. Spetums. It's a spear. It's a two-handed spear. I think we're okay right now. I don't know what these saber tooths might be used for, or these adrenaline glands. Well, These, it says, can be crafted. These are just to sell. There's a small profit here, but not huge. Maybe we wait until we go south. Maybe there'll be better opportunities down south. Hammer axe. I don't think so. I think we'll get rid of those. Get rid of the pitchfork. I have a war fork and 2 pikes. I gotta remember that I have these antidotes. If we go into battle against frickin' spiders, I should probably use those. Like, put them on someone's belt. All right, I think we are headed south. I think that's where we've got a calling. There's someone down there who's gonna join us. Maybe a farmhand. Maybe the first of like a bigger background that we hire. Maybe like a retired soldier, or maybe even a sellsword. We have some cash. I know I said I wanted to get that wagon, but... So no... Okay. Watermill. Water wheel totters on the hinges as its buckets dip and draw water. Attached to its side is a stone-walled abode with a chimney piping bulbs of black. Pelts and traps hanging outside on the walls, and an oaken chair sits on the porch. Its windows are too blurry to look through, but you can hear the mill inside rising and churning with wooden groans. Drawing a sword, you step to the porch and open the door. A man welcomes you in the first and only room there. He's standing beside the mill well, running his hand across the grains. He's an elderly fellow, yet of modest stature, as though time had no warrant for his posture or abilities. There's a sword hilt hanging above the fireplace. Its glint is unmistakably rich, and the old man regards your stare with a warm smile. Only those who are worthy may have the hilt of the reproach of the old gods. You, stranger, are not. What would make me worthy? Old man stares into the mill. His hand rises up, and a swarm of grain revolves around his fingertips like bees around the buds of sugarcane. My only son departed to slay the great beast. His squire returned the hilt to me, but the blade was gone. Avenge my son, and you shall be worthy yet, stranger. You ask where the beast is, and the man puts his hand into the mill work again. If only I knew. I trust you will find out, sellsword. Your feet suddenly slide back across the floor to the porch and onto the grass. The door slams in front of you and won't be opened again. Seems you've unwittingly taken up a quest, or perhaps one to keep on the side. Did they just say side quest? So we're looking for a blade. Okay. The watermill north of Sonwer, south of Hirschbach. Still neutral with everybody, huh? I guess open. Allied. I'm allied with Mitterfels. Interesting. So you have a faction with... You have a relation with the factions, but then also with each of the towns individually. So we must have taken more contracts there. Yeah, looking for a great beast to kill and possibly retrieve the blade. Yeah, something like that. And then if we return it here, maybe we get the hilt and the blade, and maybe it's like a special weapon. Battle site. Battle site. Probably brigands raiding trade caravans or killing peasants. All right. Yeah, Great Beast is vague, isn't it? Hartwig the Vagabond, Erling the Poacher, Arnulf the Retired Soldier. I just said maybe that's a lot, though. A Day Tailor. He's very cheap. Well, let's see. Is he worth anything? What was his name? Diethelm. 2-star melee with 55 starting. It's actually not bad. A little bit low on the health. Good fatigue. I mean, maybe. I might give him a shot. Yeah, he might be worth something. We don't have great armor for him right now without swapping somebody else out, but... Well, maybe he's the guy we're looking for. Maybe there's someone else. Let's head down to Sundkajung and see. There was no contracts there either. There might be some contracts here. Should have checked the price of the wood at the other place. Yeah, they're buying low right now. Also, the Murderer. Killer on the Run. Hasso the Murderer has a face that no one desires, one fit for a wanted poster. His eyes are dark and shifting. There's a crime behind them, but also a sense of humanity, as if he knows he has done wrong and is looking to make amends. Hasso's eyes skirt from yours. When you ask how he is with a weapon, he mumbles about only having to hit the man once. Does that mean he's really good? Apparent fuckingly it does. Holy crap. 3-star 57 melee skill, 3-star 39 range skill, 2-star 4 melee defense. Holy crap. I guess we know why he only had to hit the man once, because he freaking destroyed him with the one hit. Wow. Welcome aboard, Hasso. What else does he have? Okay, he's got average health, like right in the middle of the range. He's a little bit low on resolve. He's actually better in his own range. He's got decent fatigue. higher chance to hit the head. And with that, that man a pike. So we got a 55 2-star melee and a 57 3-star melee. And the last two guys we picked up. Huh. Heinrich the Ox. What are you doing, browser? Twitch dashboard keeps freaking acting up. What do we got? Hey, that could finish our ambition. All right, these are 1-stars, which would be a good way to test out these new guys and get them in the field. All right, is there a tavern here? My guys are in kind of low spirits. See if that improves some moods. Not low spirits, just content. Also the murderer. Okay, so I need... And Diethelm. Okay, he's good. But he can... So we've got Werner in the front to try out. And we've got Hasso and Diethelm. Or Diethelm. And Gerulf is still fairly new with us as well, but... Okay. All right. What terrorizes? Roger asked you to enter the Silver the Warhound into a local dogfighting circle. Spent 200 crowns, gained 500. I should have read through all of these because I've been enjoying reading through all the text, but my brain is not. We made some money. Good job, dog. Well, we took the very circuitous route. I should have just gone over the mountain. How is this what's terrorizing Sunjakung? It's nowhere near you. All right. I just went to press Y to go on to Overwatch. Actually, stay there. Nice. Good job, Wendell. So this is the downside to not fighting him in a forest. Obviously, there's downsides to fighting him in a forest, but this... You know, they can flank us because they've got such high mobility. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know why I didn't see that one. Well, Hasso's first swing is a kill. That's pretty solid. Take that high ground for myself. No kill. All right, let's see how this goes. 2 more spawned from eggs. Ah. Okay. Wolf got poisoned. Try to not let this one stay behind us. Eggs. Try to get to these eggs. Maybe if I destroy them quickly enough, I'll stop a bunch from getting spit out. Good kill. Nice kill. Good job, Dirk. Rallied him a little bit. That's good. Nice. Good. Good. That was good for us for sure. Oh, nice. The dog went right for the eggs. Good job. Good dog. Good hit. Wish it would have killed, but... Good. Nice kill. Hasso. Missed. Missed. Good kill. Got both of them broken free. Broke himself free. I want to break free. Knock that one off the high ground. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Good. Oh, once again, I didn't put those antidotes on anyone's belt. Once I saw it was spiders. Good dog. Malte, still doing pretty good with that axe. Detailm? Oh. No banana. Not the best round of offense we've had. The worst. Oh, that was a spider. That's why I couldn't move there. I was like, why can't I move there? I guess I'll just go here. It's because there's a spider standing there. Okay. Nice. Good hit. All right. I'm gonna be retreating. Yep. Oh, moved away and then back in. Okay. Took a hit, but no poison. That's fine. Good shot from Hasso. Nice kill. That one's fleeing. That one's dead. Kill from Roger. Roger's dog finish it off. Silver the Warhound. Tried to bite him. I didn't quite kill it. Now it's fleeing. It has footwork though, so it's probably it'll get out of the melee, but then the dog will chase it. Or the dog will hit it. Maybe it didn't have footwork. Okay. Mightykind and Roger getting a level up. Let's see. Hasso got a kill in his first one. Diethelm got 2 kills, and Werner got a kill. New guys did okay. Not the hardest fight, but this is the pact of spiders that was terrorizing Sun-Kajung. All right, we fulfilled our ambition. $12.40. Abducted children. Healthy enough. All right, let's see. It's a bad roll. That's better. %75% chance to start with confident. Nice. Mightykind. Let's get that resolve caught up. He doesn't have a weapon specialization yet. He has quick hands, because with that 2-star melee and that skill, maybe he wants to be a 2-handed user. Let's give him nimble for now. Roger the dog keeper. Roger's an odd one still, too. He never got gifted. Let's grab that. All right. This is only a 1-star? Stay around Sund-Kajung and protect Torbjorn of Sund-Kajung's firstborn son. Inspecting inventory, and Hasso the Murderer comes up. I need to change his nickname, his title. Or, sir, nothing cited as of yet, but I got talking to some of the locals. The way they have it, the witches... Witches? I guess I didn't really read what we were up against. Said they can fool you into seeing him as licentious minxes and bed you right into the grave. Said that sounded like cicada cockamamie to me. Nodding, you asked the man what the hell a cicada is. He laughed. Seriously? It's kind of a nut, sir. Stay focused, lads. This is only a one skull contract, but maybe it'll be... The payment's quite high. Ernst whistles and yells out, "We've company. Nice, beautiful company." A licentious-looking woman is approaching the band. She sashays over the ground with ease, one finger playing with her ear, the other pinching a stone hanging over her bulging bosom. You clap the sellsword on the shoulder. "That's no ordinary lady." Just as the words leave your lip, the woman's ample and youthful features shrivel into a patterned gray, and her luxurious hair withers from her pate, and what's left with is a hag grinning. Nothing but evil intentions. Some brigand raiders, a dire wolf, and a hex, or hexe, a witch. Okay, so I gotta protect him. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Because he counts as locking us in zone of control, doesn't he? And he's one of our best swordsmen. He's trying to repel him. Okay, he missed twice, which is really lucky for us. Figure I need to be offensive here, so get the dog out. Hold one against your own brother. The wolf held its turn. Past its turn. Okay. Moved in and took a hit, or took a swing. The dog does seem to maybe be going for her. Also the murderer. Shocking. Get away from Hasso. Okay, he missed. He's fairly new, so at least he's not the most skilled guy yet. A hit there would have been really nice, but wasn't likely. Wolf took a couple hits and barely shook its health. Maybe I should have tried to move and get to her, even risking the attacks. Ow. Okay, his charm ended, but he beat the hell out of us a little bit first. No, go after her. I guess he's locked in melee, so stay back. Got the long axe. He missed his attack. Ow. Ow. Come on, you gotta land that, man. That guy should be dead. Okay. Damn it, he's still in melee with him. Okay. Knock him back. No charm that turn. Okay. You can get out. So Malte is charmed against us with a long axe. He could hit Newt pretty hard in the head. That would suck. Newt's getting wrecked by this damn direwolf. Frenzied direwolf. Charmed Hasso again. And hexed Roger. Glad he blocked that. Get away from him. Werner's new, but I don't want him to die. Get away from me. Feel the same wounds as others. Let's just move back. Step in and occupy our own guy. So maybe he'll swing at you. Okay, he swung up here, but he missed. Move away. Charmed Malte again, right after it wore off. Ow! Risky, but I gotta move in on that guy. You're not landing hits this fight, Dirk. Almost killed him, but not quite. Did not want to knock him onto the high ground. Should have knocked him. I wish it should have knocked him there, I feel. But, okay, he missed, thankfully. Ow! We're gonna need to recover after this one. So Malte is charmed. I wish the dog would just go after her. She failed a charm. Dirk the Miller resisted. Struck down Gerulf. He's not dead. He's gonna be permanently injured. And he's pretty new, so that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I landed a hit there. We'll see what his injury is. He might stick around, he might not. It'll just depend. Hexed. I don't know what kind of hex. It looks like it's a different color than the other one. Dog, go after the... Okay. Didn't reach her, but it is going after her. Oh! Okay. I understand it now. It's unfortunate. Charmed him and hexed him again. So I can't kill her this turn. Also got a kill. Get behind her. Dude. Roger the dog keeper is struck down by his dog hitting the hex. Again, I wish I could control the thing and tell it to not attack right now, because now the hex is gone. And he wouldn't have taken a fucking permanent injury. Brain damage on Gerulf. Broken elbow joint. That's not... I guess it's the first time I've ever fought a hex, and I've allowed myself a reload the first time I've fought an enemy type before, but I don't know about this one. Because I didn't have any ranged guys for this fight, and if I knew what I was up against, I probably would have taken my archers into this fight, because I feel like they would have just been able to pick her off a lot easier. I guess I knew it was going to be like a witch or something with some of the preambled text. Like, this is just too big of an injury. This one you can kind of deal with. And I'm trying to let what happens in the gameplay tell the story itself, but that's a mechanic that I think I'm not enjoying as much, as the inability to control those dogs at all, especially when you have someone who is ostensibly a dog handler, you know? Like, he's a hound master. He should have some ability to rein this thing in. I guess maybe I just shouldn't put it out in a fight like that. I don't know. I'm gonna put a save in, and then I'm gonna maybe retry that fight. With the archers. I kind of wanted to see if it makes any notable difference. I don't know that it will. Dude, I didn't even get a chance to... What? I didn't even get a chance to, like, pause. It should be paused when you come back from an autosave. But I guess this fight... Maybe not, because this fight didn't happen, like, encountering a force. It happened just from, like, being in the location. I don't know. My only guess at this point. Guess I actually have to activate it, huh? Okay, I see. So maybe that's a tactic to use. And maybe we don't put out the dog in a fight like this. He has enough defense that if he only has one attacker against him, he has a pretty good chance of being able to move out of it and catch her. That one's fleeing. Ow! Piss off, bro. He got out, but not cleanly enough. So we can't catch her. And now he's hexed. Roger the dog-keeper, again. Maybe he has a particularly low resolve or resistance to her influence, because he's hexed again. But I don't have a dog out this time that's gonna attack her beyond my ability to control it. Guess that's how you learn to fight him, but... Is her turn about to be over? Does the hex wear off there? Okay. Charmed Roger. Get away, Roger. Get away, Roger. She's caught. Ow. That was risky, moving out of his attack, but... And moving into the direwolf so that it could shred my armor, apparently. No hex. She hexed Malte, who is healthy, but... If I do big damage to her, he takes big damage. Come on, guys. Come on! I need him to where he can't strike one of the weak people. Oh, he got charmed. I didn't notice that, I guess. He knocked me away, though. That's not a problem. I just need this hex to wear off. Okay, hit the shield. Good. So when does the hex wear off? Now? Okay. Don't re-hex anybody. She charmed Wendell and got to move because of that. He can't get there because these are both charmed. So Wendell's charmed, but didn't hurt anybody. And she hex. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a challenging enemy, that's for sure. Because his armor's really hurt, but... Okay, and it goes straight to the health. Because her health takes the... Still not entirely sure how it works, but... I figured if she died there, maybe he wouldn't take the... I don't know if it's like an equivalent amount of damage. Or if it's like a percentage, so if you kill her, it kills them. I don't know. So the murderer guy you picked up for cheap has 3 stars in melee, spent 9 can of gladiator, and has 1 ranged, 1 melee, 1 resolve. Yeah, he has 3-star melee and max melee starting. He started at 57, which is the max for his background. He also has 3-star ranged, so if I wanted him ranged, he could also do that. And he has 2-star melee defense. Yeah, there's some randomization. Stars are random, yeah. The guy I hired could have had horrible stats. I just got lucky. We took a shot on him. And he's not a background I think I would have normally gravitated towards. He's a killer on the run. So the stars mean that it raises the minimum that he can roll for that stat. So if you have no stars, the range is like 1 to 4 for some stats and 1 to 5 for other stats. I think like health and resolve and fatigue are like 1 to 5. And then like melee and range skills are 1 to 4. If you have 1 star, I think it raises the minimum maybe from 1 to 2. And if you have 2 stars, it raises the minimum, so you can't roll lower than a certain amount. So you're guaranteed to have, you know, better rolls overall. I need this hex to wear off before she tries to move. The hex is still active. Okay, it's gone now. And she's fleeing, so she can't reapply it. Yeah, so something like a gladiator, though, has higher stat thresholds. Like his melee attack, melee skill has a bottom that it can't roll below, probably close to 60. And a guy with 3-star melee skill could still wind up worse with someone with no stars in melee skill. I think the stars are talons. If the rolls are just bad. But it's very likely he's going to roll very well. So yeah, sometimes you'll get a lowborn background that has really good talents and is really good. And then sometimes you'll pay for a sellsword and he'll just have crap stats. Like he just won't convert. And there's Hasso the Murderer. Okay, so I think I have a slightly better understanding of how to fight those now. I'm not sure it's a good understanding, but... Now I understand why at only one skull it was nearly 1,000 crowns. I get it. I understand it now. Yeah, that's what I've gleaned. I've tried to not, for me personally, to purposely not spend too much time like on the wiki and not even watching many playthroughs. I'm trying to learn this game a little more organically, which is not something I've done very often recently. So yeah, so for Hasso, this 3-star melee skill means when he levels up, it's guaranteed to be, I think the minimum it can be is a 3. But that doesn't mean that this guy couldn't level up and also hit a 3 or a 4 on his melee skill. It just means he's guaranteed that this is going to advance well. Four and a 5. I'm not taking the 5. Is there ever a hybrid damage dealer build? Maybe with, like, throwing weapons and then a big two-hander? Like, he starts with throwing weapons, and then when ranks close, he switches to a big two-hander? I'm not sure if I want an answer yet or not. I'm trying to parse it out myself, but I don't know the game deeply enough to probably be able to do that yet. I think that given he started with 57 in melee skill, I'm just going to push him into that, and I'm going to use the other level ups to try to shore up, because he's going to need to catch up on resolve and health and fatigue. Well, we're for sure taking that. And I think I'm probably taking this 3 in resolve. I'm sure I'll make bad choices, and I'm okay with that. Werner. He is probably going to be a secondary bannerman because that 3-star resolve. I'm going to go student on him. Now we got a pierced chest on Diethelm, who didn't quite level yet. Yeah, he's gonna be something. For now, he stays as the murderer. Let's let his story tell us who he becomes. I need that wagon. Wendell is drunk. Might be the first time Wendell misses a fight since he joined us. Assuming we get in a fight before it resolves. Alright, still need to get some better armor, but in the meantime, we just hot swap as we go. So that's something we need to remember the next time we're fighting some brigands, is try to get some of the armor. Use our knives. Let's head to Comstock. I'm just gonna sail over there. Sure. A 3 and a 2 skull. A little pricey on the amber. Yeah, ambush trade routes. Brisso Quick Mind. I had a good apprentice. Carl was our first big loss, and he was an apprentice. Reinhold the Liar, probably not wanting a beggar who's also a liar. Jonhold the Sellsword, quite expensive. Very expensive on the day. Ragnar the rat catcher, not a fisherman. Got some fishermen down here. Adalbert is a caravan hand. He's a bit pricey. It does have a dagger. Aegon or Everhard? Maybe we try out one of these fishermen. Swordmaster. So yeah, so he's obviously super expensive on the day, but if you look at his stats, he's guaranteed to start with a 72 melee skill minimum, unless he has a trait that lowers it further. He obviously has a lot of traits that start lower, and he also is guaranteed to start with a minimum of 10 melee defense. So that's what you're paying for, his gear and the potential bigger stats. So if you look at this fisherman, he could start with anywhere from 47 to 57 melee skill, whereas he starts with a guaranteed 72. I had a mod that was showing me their talents already, but that definitely feels kind of cheaty. But I have this one that just shows you the ranges for backgrounds, and I feel like that's a fairer compromise, because this is all information you can just look up on the wiki. It's just allowing me to see it in the game without having to tab over to the wiki to check the ranges. Yeah, if it just shares info that's already available and just makes it easier, then yeah, cool. This sellsword, guaranteed to have a minimum of 60 melee skill, 44 ranged, 5 defense in both, and a minimum of 35 resolve. So his higher cost is that you're not going to get any objectively bad stats, but his talents might be terrible. He might have a 3-star range defense and a 1-star health and nothing else. So yeah, you're also paying for his, he's got a mace, he's got some armor, and he's 3 levels. So 4 levels with a sword. Yeah. So instead, we're going to try out Eberhard, the fisherman. Well, not try out. Let's hire him. See what he's got. Wow. Wow, we hit 3 times in a row on pretty good guys right now. 59 melee skill with a 2-star. He's got dexterous plus 5 melee skill. Athletic builds up 2 less fatigue for each tile traveled. So he rolled a 55 melee skill and then got dexterous on top of it with 2-star talent. And he also rolled 5 melee defense. That's pretty solid. Yeah, high rolled health. Pretty good on fatigue. Pretty good on resolve. Yeah, that's a winner. Just got to get him some equipment. Well, we got 3 pretty solid soldiers. We got Werner, who is okay, but nothing's like... Oh, he's drunk. I was like, why is this so low? Yeah, he wasn't anything special, but Hasso, that guy's special. And then we got Diethelm, who's not bad. And we got Eberhard, who is pretty good. Now we'll just see who dies, because someone's gonna. None of my backgrounds are anything special either. We have farmhands, caravan hands, we have a miller, a couple day tailors, a dog trainer, a couple militia, a monk, a thief, a killer on the run, a miller, a fisherman, a gambler, a courier, a poacher. Yeah, like, no sellswords yet, no hedge knights. Just guys being dudes. All right, what do we got? Hageland. It's not too far, and it's kind of the direction I want to go. $1,000 crowns. which probably means it's a nasty enemy. Armor is beat up. Let's get this armor repaired. All right, let's camp. Let our armor repair some. Come stop militia. As the company takes a break, you decide to address the men. Brother, I want everyone to know the Grey Banner are not just cutthroats and errand boys, but skilled fighters of the First Order. Words of our deeds must spread, so the merchants and noblemen are begging us to take their contracts. Need to catch the eye of one of the noble houses for more profitable work. I'm already above that renown, so I could fulfill that just immediately. I could go south to fight in the arena. Win a battle against 12 or more enemies, whether by killing them or having them scatter. I've done that multiple times. If we found an undead group of like Weitergangers, spiders. But this we basically fulfill immediately because we're already above that. His armor's repaired. Alright. I don't know what this will be. But let's find out. For $1,000? Yeah. Okay. Got a war brand there on that raider. Flail there. Yeah, this guy needs to die quick and in a hurry. And their marksmen might have crossbows. We haven't seen any of their marksmen yet, so... I'll try to knife down a couple of the guys at the end to get some more of this mail, but... Crossbows, 2 of them. Three crossbows. Throwing axes. Nice hit. But he's still not dead. You gotta stay behind a shield. This sword could hit us pretty hard. I was hoping we'd kill him this turn, but we didn't. Okay, there we go. All right, so that takes out a big hitter right away. That's good. Just gotta worry about the crossbows. And apparently that axe, damn. Axes are good against armor. That hurt our shield quite a bit. That's a miss. That's a shield hit. Good. That's a hit, but it was a weak hit. All right. All right. Okay. 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 Good hit. Marksman v. Marksman. He's a better shot. Okay. His armor got completely wrecked by 2 throwing axes. He didn't have a shield, but I was hoping he'd be able to do okay for long enough to get in there. That's a good hit. That locks one of the crossbowmen in. Feels dangerous, and I think he gets caught here. Okay, that guy's fleeing. So now you can move up. Okay. They are not enjoying this. Just gotta help him. Four of them are fleeing. The one who's not is gonna get a shot. Oh, he's can't shoot. He's in melee. Okay, that was good because he didn't throw at us. Okay, he stunned him, but his helmet was in good shape, so that's fine. Also gets another kill. Oh, this guy still had... Okay, yeah. Wear a helmet. He actually got out. For now. Hey, what's up, Sailcon? Doing okay. I reloaded once earlier because I fought my first Hex or Hexe or whatever. I fought a Hag, and I gave myself one redo on that because I needed to kind of understand the mechanics of the fight, but I've been trying to mostly just let how the game plays out play out. If I was going to reload every time something went bad, I wouldn't have let Carl die. Because he was one of our first guys, and he had a 3-star melee, and was already at like 74 attack. So I'm trying to let the story play itself out, even if I'm not playing pure Iron Man, but giving myself a little bit of leeway when I'm learning a new enemy or mechanic or something like that. Oh, this guy wasn't wearing a helmet and you were literally standing next to him. Reiner not teaching his philosophies. He's gonna run this way. I just didn't even realize that he was there. Alright, nice job, Ernst. Can't believe they paid $1,000 for that contract. I did get one patched mail shirt. That's a slight improvement on some of our guys. Alright, definitely have too much shit. And probably this Gossamer can go in some cases. Alright. As far as value, the crossbow is going to be higher than the shields. I like the color schemes better. Alright, that's fine. I need to get that cart. Clean the blood off your sword and then go to retrieve the item. As you bend over to pick it up, you spot a man watching you in the distance. He comes forth, two hands totemed together with long sleeves. 1,280 crowns for the item. I'm gonna take it back. It's 300 crowns more, but I'm a man of my word. Hey, we fulfilled that other ambition. Very nice. Nobles will now give you contracts. Your look on the world map has been updated. Hey! We'll probably take this because I want to head that way anyway. Okay, we got another patched mail shirt. So that's a 90. We should have better in our front line on most of these guys. Yeah, we have worn mail. If nothing else, he can wear it. And in fact, looking, yeah. It's definitely one of our weaker armor pieces right now. That's a 95. That's a 70. You don't have anything on right now, so let's make you look a little bit better. All right. I should do some reading at some point. I'm trying not to, as I said, do too much on the wiki and kind of just learn it more organically, but at some point I should probably read up a little bit on some of the crafting so I know what I should keep and what I don't need to. I'll head up towards the taxidermist, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to Hagland with this contract. I know there's a kennel here. I think the taxidermist is here. Nope, maybe it was here. I know there was one, damn it, because I've used it before. Maybe it was further north. There's one in Mitterfolds. It must have been here. Yeah. So let's take the contract to Haglin, and then we'll head to Mitterfolds. I'll do that. Nobody else right now. We'll get provisions. Oh, what are tools costing right now? They're pricey here. All right, let me see. Anybody needing a break? Yeah, Newt's armor's pretty beat up. All right, Eberhard. Oh, oh. Okay. Not much that's going to attack us. While moving alongside the caravan, you come across a few guards spitting into a cage. A man dwells inside of it, clothed in rags and muddied feet. He spots you through the thick of hatred and pleads. Please, sellsword, my name is Torbjorn von Falsash of House Falsash. You kill all these men and you will be most rewarded. One of the guards laughs. Don't believe his lies, mercenary. You spit and clear your throat, then you quickly clear your sword of its sheath and strike the caravan guard down. Wendell the courier sees this and quickly barks out an order for the rest of the Grey Banner to follow suit. There's a brief, confused carnage. The caravan guards, unsure of what's going on as your men set upon them. Freeing the prisoner, he thanks you profusely, then tells you to lead the way. Once we get to Donnerfest and they see my lively and grinning face, you'll be washed in crowns. Guess we'll find out. That one's got a different icon on it. Y'all got any of them tools? Man, they're expensive. Go see if we made a good choice or not. Uh-oh. Vladkin enters your tent. Sir, we got a group of refugees out here that would like to talk to you. Set aside your quill pen and move to meet them. There's an awful mess, looking more like dish rags thrown in the mud than people. Take it you're the one in charge. The greenskins are attacking. Well, that's nothing new. You ask where they are and if they're goblins or orcs. The man shakes his head. Well, see, that's just the thing. It's both. They're working together. Hordes of them as numerous as the blades of grass beneath our feet. I misspoke in a way. What I should have said is that they aren't just attacking, they're invading, all of them together. An invasion beyond any scope of measure, don't you understand? You look at the crowd of refugees, children huddled beneath the skirts of their mothers, men looking lost. The man continues, my father fought in a battle of many names. He also did say they'd come back, and now I suppose he's right. We hear the noble houses are panicking and might join forces, lest we all be overrun. If you want my advice, I'd stay out of it. These hordes, there's no stopping them. And the things they do, you grab the man by the shirt. The things they do don't worry me. Get out of here, peasant, and leave the fighting to the fighters. War is upon us. So I'm guessing this is one of the crises. Well, I mean, I might wind up fighting goblins. Four locations controlled by goblins. Discover 8 hidden locations. I don't know if different ones will appear, but I'm gonna pass that for now and we'll see. While walking about Haglund, you run into an old man dragging a youthful man by the ear. You want to be a master, it takes time. Blood, sweat, tears if you're of the crying sort, and there's no shame in that if you are. Here, look, a sellsword. If you want to fight so bad, why not go to him? You hold your hands out and ask for an explanation before getting offloaded some annoying git. The elderly man calms himself and lets the kid's ear go. I suppose you are owed more of an explanation. I'm the fencing master of this town, but I teach discipline and patience before anyone so much can touch a sword, and this damn student of mine has neither, so I told him if you want a fight so bad, get the hell out. You look at the kid, he's got a fresh face, but there is in fact impatient eagerness in his eyes. See what he's like. Who'd we get? He doesn't look good. He's an apprentice. He's got 3-star strength, but he's got bad melee skill with no stars. Here's 10 gold. Go find someone else. Marauding greenskins. Okay. Emmerich the Fool. I think I'm okay on people right now. Can make some profit on that amber. Food's a little pricey. Alright. Still need to find out if freeing that guy was worth it or not. He's probably just some beggar or thief or nobody, but we're gonna head to Mitterfeld because there's a taxidermist here. Direwolf pelt mantle. Sure. Reinforced throwing net. Iron will potion. Drink to numb the pain and get the juices flowing. Expect a major burning sensation in your throat. Drink responsibly. Lasts for the next battle. Not affected by non-permanent injuries, new or old. Craft that poison oil. Mind cave in. Terrifying nightmares. I see. Noble contracts. Yeah, makes sense. A shepherd, huh? I don't think so. All right. Let's get to Donnerfest. We'll need some more food. Well, we make a good choice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I figured that was a higher chance that would happen. Ebrick the Mountain. All right. Kill marauding greenskins. I haven't fought any greenskins yet. Might be the death of us. All right. Let's take a look, make sure we're... I've got some lower level guys kind of still coming up, so... maybe we look for a slightly easier contract for now. See if there's anything in Hammerden. Unholds. I haven't fought Unholds yet. Let's find out. A butcher. So there's no tracks. Because I don't think those are the Unhold tracks. Just my guess. Lords of War. Mercenary band. Those are probably the Unholds. Find a half a cow beside the path. Has not been butchered so much as pulled apart unevenly and with great violence. 3 Unholds. Lumbering Giants. Here we go. That's a big boy. We can hurt him. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Eberhard, you're like brand new. Stay back. Just for now. Geralt's relatively new. They don't have any helmets on, so you know what Reiner's got to teach them. I imagine these things probably hit really freaking hard. I imagine I won't have to imagine for long. Heals. Huh. Huh. Who said you could heal yourselves? Okay. Should have jumped here. 2 up here is definitely making the fight imbalanced against us. Now we find out how badly we get hit. Probably. Stunned and knocked him back. Yeah, that'll do it. %, he missed. Okay. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I mean, not unexpectedly, hits very hard. We need to focus them down if they can heal. Focus one down at a time if possible. They got a lot of health. Understandably and expectedly. Three of them's a tall order for sure, especially if we're missing. You guys got a hit. Ha! I think we're out of our depth here. Especially because we're missing high percentage attacks. So that's definitely gonna... Okay, 95 there. They're not hard to hit, although my guys have not been landing enough. They got a ton of health. This one's almost dead, but these guys are in a bit of trouble. Not exactly an enemy you can pin in melee. And our initiative's pretty bad, it seems, compared to them. Alright, new guy. Get in there. Okay, this one's almost dead, and it's fleeing. The archer Ernst beheaded that one. Okay, you're actually not doing badly. That was a big hit on his armor. Sprained ankle. Fair. They don't seem to have the highest resolve. So that might be something we're able to exploit a little bit. With numbers. Here comes their turn, though. That hurt. Wrecked our armor. Yeah, his armor's gone. His armor's gone. If I can get one more down and get them down to 1, I think we'll be in decent shape. Not good shape. He's in trouble. He gets hit, he might just die because his armor's completely gone. Gotta land those shots, man. Okay, that one's fleeing. Tried to knock it away, but no banana. He didn't have the fatigue for it. Okay. Survived, though. That one's fleeing. I should be attacking this one. First time we fought these. So Ernst has killed 2 of them now. He could die. Hopefully he doesn't. Didn't break it. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's fleeing. That's a fight right there, baby. Malte has not been accurate this fight. Come on, new guy. Okay, Everhard got an unhold kill on his first fight. First time he's been in the field with us. Well, they smacked us around a bit. Fractured ribs, fractured elbow, crushed finger, fractured hand, bruised leg, fractured skull. Oh, broken nose, fractured hand, sprained ankle. Another sprained ankle. Ow! Ow! Yeah, we took a beating. Nobody died, but man, we took a beating. All right, let's take a look. Injured. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys with... Whew! First encounter with unholds. Have you tried rolling better? Okay. Wilhelm is a tank, so shield expert makes a lot of sense there. Also the murderer. Executioner's just too fitting. Okay. You're injured too. You'll be okay. I wonder what these craft into. It's a lot of crowns, but it's a long way. It's all the way to here. Okay, we're buying a cart. We have enough money. Ooh, can even upgrade it further to a wagon. We are professionals, 1242. Alright, now we got some extra storage space. We need some food provisions. And I probably need to go to a temple and help these guys recover faster. Let's head to Mitterfolds because it's a taxidermist. I can see what the unhold hides might build into. Oh, man. It's not in the state we're in. Drink a little. Start one of those campaigns like Deserters or Raiders where you have a noble house after you, or all human, you know, all the people hate you when you're a raider. I feel like That's probably quite difficult. Heavy war dog armor. Don't know if that's worth it. Large quiver of arrows. Okay. That might be worth it. Get a large quiver of arrows and a large quiver of bolts. Yeah, those are pretty cool. All right. Look at that heavy war dog armor. Tools are cheap here. What we got? So that's Alps, probably. We'll be offered our next ambition again here in a bit. Let's cut across the mountains. Head to Eisenheim here. Hold on. Oh, we're hungry. We need food. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We like to eat. Yeah, me too. Doesn't always happen. That's the brokest we've been in a while. Time to make some money. Have 3 men with a bow or crossbow mastery perk. I don't think I'll do that. 2 men with hammer mastery. Destroy 4 locations beset by undead. Walking Dead it is. Hunt down what terrorizes. And then head to Lonberg. Let's hunt down what terrorizes. We need cash. Girl was injured in battle, and you figured it'd be best to go see how he's doing. Surprisingly, he's doing quite well. His wounds have healed in such quick fashion, you almost want to believe he consulted some dark arts while no one was looking. There are no signs of black magic around, just one sturdy and hard-to-kill man of flesh and blood. A plethora of spooters. A plethora of spooters. I need like a hand grenade. That's a lot of spooters. Or a minigun. His chance to hit is lower than it should be. Good job, Burner. Probably not gonna let the dog out yet. Good. Nice. Good. Keep going. Yeah. Oh, that one spider was persistent as fuck. What, did it move 5 times? Got hit 4 of them? Okay, that's annoying. So obviously our problem is in the south of the fight right now. There's no problem there. Good kill. Missed a 70. Well, the dog goes to the north. Good hit. I did not remember to put the antidotes on my belt, Therdra, because I'm bad at this. Sorry, guys. With my head being so painful these last freaking 10, 12 days, whatever it's been, and every time when I play this game, I tend to focus in on it. I don't look at chat near as often, so if I miss a message or don't respond, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just locking in, I guess. I feel like because there is definitely time in this game, you know, I could just stop and do whatever. But even when the enemy turn is happening, generally have to be paying attention to it because, you know, one of my guys could just up and be dead. Ow. Alright. Just gonna get some of these webs off. Or not. Just kill him then. Oh, that one's fleeing. Shouldn't have attacked it. Could have just attacked this one. So we might have killed it. Oh. Good dog. Two hits. Killed one of them. Two hits and killed one. Not terrible yet for a Spooter fight. Hopefully it won't get to being terrible. I feel like we've done okay. Those ones are coming in with their resolve already affected. Ow. Nice. I think they're pretty much done. Oh, yeah. That was the wrong button. I do that a lot. I think they're done. They're outie. All right. Hey, Diethelm getting another kill. Very nice. So now, like, if the dog chases and gets in a bad spot, it could get killed. It has full health and unhold armor, so should be okay, but Not bad. Pretty good spooter fight. Yeah, really only one injury. One wound, not really an injury. Alright, that pays for a couple days of wages. It's a small profit, but I'm gonna take it. Those are cheap. I don't know what the witch hair will go into yet, still, as far as crafting, but, Alright, where are we off to? Well, our ambition is to hunt undead locations. So that's the one where we apparently have a side quest. Kill a beast, get a sword blade. So that's an undead location. As far as we know. Could be. Bones Rest sounds undead. Time to explore, I guess. Was there a tavern here? That's it. Alright. Yeah, I was just looking to see if I knew of any already. Let's head here to Grimtorn and see if we find anything in the wilderness out here. We got some sort of beast. Oh, is this the Webneck Trax that I literally just killed? It is. Undead. Armies like this, do they come from locations? Okay. Yeah, because, like, if you're around a brigand camp, you can see brigand groups. So, is this, like, their spawn point? He's a bit beat up. Diethelm. Let's give you Colossus. Alright. Well, this is probably an undead location. Our bannerman is in the line. Yep. Hold on. Archers aren't as good against undead. We'll keep the crossbow in. It's good against armored Weitergangers. $18. Probably gangers. Maybe nachos. I feel like nachos we'd see a lot more movement early. Maybe it's a necromancer and gangers. Okay, well this is one location. Expect quite a few armored. Okay, there's a necro. Because that guy was buffed. So I think there's a necromancer back there. And there's a fallen hero with a great axe. Come down this way, because you're going to help with the... Yeah, there is a necro. Okay. Not unexpected. Gotta deal with that fallen hero quickly, that axe. And a Geist. 2 Geists. Okay. 3 Geists. We definitely have our hands full here, and this is a new guy, and he just got clobbered 3 times. So I'm guessing the possession gives them some more AP. Because normally they can only attack twice. I gotta get in and get on this, the Geists, quickly. He's hit that same one twice. Possessed. Killing that would have been great. Killing that would have been great. Spear wall could hold them back quite a bit on the... from these tiles. Okay, that one's dead. They're tough to hit, but they only have like 1 health. If you can hit them, you break them. Good. Nice. That one was possessed too, so taking away his actions is very good. We're using them up, I guess. Not taking them away, but... Okay, we gotta focus this guy. Quickly. I need to get adrenaline on him. On my oh, and it possessed him. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be rough. Get out there, dog. No, attack this guy. Attack that guy. Okay. Swap the new guy so he's not near the fallen hero. The new guy panicked immediately. Let's see if we can rally him. Ooh, okay. Struck down. He's not dead, but he's not doing great. Ugh. 31 would have been nice. And the fallen hero's right back up. Did not rally him. Okay, 1 Geist is down. He's gonna die. I shouldn't have had him in the line. I should have waited on my injuries. Again, I don't want to reload a bunch, but this might be one where we do. I don't know. We'll see. Didn't bring the right people into this fight. New guys with low resolve was not the ones we should have here. Son of a bitch. I didn't even see him. Okay. I need to decide now, because if I'm going to retry it, I should just start now instead of finishing it out and retrying. Let me look at who I have available and play this a little bit smarter. Because we knew there was going to be probably at least a Necromancer. I guess we are injured, but he's got 50 resolve. Yeah, he's only got 38. Oh, I guess I already did his level up. And I manually saved. Or not? Because the autosave... Or did I load to my manual save and not the autosave? That must be what I did. Because his level up should have already been recorded. Oh, Was it? I don't understand how his level up didn't get recorded when the autosave happens after it. I'm confused. That's not what I... I think I gave him Colossus. I don't remember. How does it not save? Like, how is the autosave not after he's leveled up? Because I level up and then start the fight. I didn't go into the fight without leveling him up. Yeah, I don't know. I think I gave him Colossus. Alright. So you're a bit hurt, but he's got very good resolve. You're too hurt. That's not terrible. And he is a better frontliner. He's a better defender. He's just not as good offensively. You're fully healthy. You're too beat up. Maybe I do have the best people I can right now. This is better. Maybe I just need to play better. Well, I'm all but certain that's the case. Okay. Maybe I just need to not fuck up. Best place to fight. Ugh. All right. Seriously? Get off me. Yeah, but his AP sucks. He needs to have a pike. A pole arm of some kind. So that he can be in the second row when we're in fights like this. Ow. Trying to look at the placement here. Guess these pole arms were correct before. They need to step back a little bit more. The problem with fighting it this way is even though the Geists are significantly faster, they're not moving toward us. And everything else is. So these guys will engage us, and then the Geists will come in behind them and start wailing on us. Just not with their weapons. Oh, he could have swung here. That was dumb. He can't swing there. Wendell's about the highest defense we've got on anybody, so if anyone can hold this position, it's him. Rallied there. I guess he does step back forward and try to find a space. Shooting the Geist is more or less pointless. They have incredible range defense. Missed a 73. It's a good start. He can rally too. That's good. Double rally. Definitely good here. Keep it going, Jarulf. Could allow me access to that Geist. I'd have to step into a pretty compromising position, but... that might be worth it. Ow. Ow! And he got in. And he got in. I wish I could set the dog and tell it, just go get the Necromancer. And he broke. And he broke. Seriously? And he took a big hit. Come on, man. It's a hit. Hit. Hit, technically. Dude, he's missed some high percentage shots, and that's... okay, he rallied both of them, which is really good. Okay, I need the dog out. Got the best armor that I've seen yet. I don't know if it's the best possible for it, but it's probably pretty up there. Get off there. That's my spot. Ow. He's almost dead. Kill him. That's the new guy. That's the fallen hero. No banana. No kill. Guess it's just a tougher fight than I was giving it credit for, but come on. Dude, how is his armor already broken? Son of a bitch. You're just not doing much. Right back up. He has missed 3 76s in a row. With just a bludgeon, really? Missed a 74. Sweet. He could have killed that, but he missed a 74. His chance was lower now when he finally landed a hit. Yeah, he's gonna die. And he might die. Dude, they are doing so much freaking damage. They're just Weitergangers. Come on. We've fought far worse and done far better. This fight is just not going our way at all. And the big guy hasn't even taken a swing yet. He's gonna die. Hopefully he blocked it for now. I guess he got out without dying. That's something. Get another turn. He already went. He goes to the beginning of the turn, and then he got another action at the end of the turn. Wow. He broke, seriously? I guess because he's surrounded, too. Newt just got dropped, maybe even killed. Struck down. I don't feel like this fight should be this hard. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, we've fought far worse. Yeah, we're just getting destroyed. Even when they're not possessed. They're just doing so much more damage than we've seen previously. And they're landing constantly. Chance 36 and hit. Chance 40, hit. Alright, what am I doing wrong? I'm probably not thinking very straight. It's part of it. Hey, Dive Bomber. Maybe I just need to wait until my, my injured or better prepared since some of my better guys are out. I guess the location won't go anywhere. Yeah, I don't know how his shit doesn't get saved. It's the same rolls, so it doesn't change anything. Well, we know there's one undead location. It's funny because I said I'll head up and see if I can, and the first thing I run into was exactly what I wanted to find. Apparently we're just not up to the task right now, or I'm not. They might be. I feel like we're probably falling a little bit behind on some of our equipment too. But the only way to get better is fighting better enemies. We'll cut across here and see if we find anything. Another undead army. This doesn't count towards my goal, fighting just the army, but it might mean that there's a location over here. Yeah. Well, that's 2 undead locations, but am I up to the challenge? Let's find out. I am enjoying it quite a lot, Dive Bomber, and it seems to be a little bit easier on me when my head is hurting, and today my head is really giving me a fit, so... Yeah, I've watched a little bit of Arvius. He also obviously plays XCOM, so I'm familiar with him. Why did my brain think that was an odd... Okay, so we'll create a line there and there. Or we'll try to. Actually, look at that. That creates a choke point, but we'd have to close it here. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's pretty much his, you know, his deal, right? Make it even harder than hard and see what he can do. I certainly have, speak words? I certainly see and understand the appeal of that. I just don't seem up to the challenge lately of even playing games I'm supposedly good at, so... Making something even harder would probably be really stupid right now for me. can't seem to just look at this and see what I need to be seeing. Very few of these have weapon. We haven't seen one with a weapon yet. Okay, there's a bat, club, bludgeon thing. Well, that rules you out, Pip. And another one. Okay, cleaver, Geist. He's gonna get into melee. No one's impressed, dude. Stop it. Seriously. All right. How does that make any sense? Because I needed him to be able to go there. Just can't move far enough. He's going to get caught out again. And it's going to force me to fight out there because I'm going to have to walk out to rescue him. Pitchfork. Yeah, this is annoying. Okay, I'm probably stepping forward there, though, because if I can get on that Geist. I expect a Weiterganger to occupy this tile unless I can get there. And now, I can't even push it off because he's in the damn tile. I guess our fighting position is different now. And the dog took the other spot. Awesome. He needs the perk for swapping positions. I can't remember what it's called. Rotation. The dog flees, it might get out. It might also just die. It's not very high to hit, but if I did hit it, it would kill it. Not rally the dog. I don't know if you can rally the dog. I mean, I think you should be able to. It would make sense. It's your unit, but it's also a dog. He doesn't have rotation either. Son of a bitch. And he's not a good mover with that clubbed foot or maimed foot. Nope, it's just getting chewed up. Literally. Hold the line, guys. Failed the second shot. All right. No help. Seriously. Of course, they're all going up around this way. Fucking seriously. Double 51 and hit it twice. He's gonna be in trouble. And he's already in trouble. No rally. Starting to feel like that ability is a lot less useful. Sometimes it just absolutely nothing. You're like, well, I should have just attacked then. Tries to retreat and gets hit by a 28. Why not? Come on. They're landing 28. Surely we can land a 31. Mathematically, it should be easier. Thank you. It's a 38. Immediately takes a hit. Son of a bitch. Seriously. He's gonna try to move and die. Okay, there's no one near him. So hopefully he can get out. This isn't great. Spent all our time trying to deal with this. Of course. He's doing well. Doing a lot of damage. .73 missed. But they hit back with a 57, because why not? Wear a helmet. How many times I have to tell you? He rallied, but he's too injured to really get back in this fight. Yep. It was inevitable he was going to take hits without a shield. But he's killed a lot, so... Nice. Good job. Destroyed his helmet. Good kill. Almost. Quite fatigued this late in a fight. Yeah. Uh-huh. How'd that work? work out for you. You probably should have moved. Nice job, Roger. The dog keeper. Gash and a bleed and another bleed. With that Warbrand, Newt definitely kicked some ass this fight. He had to have done the most damage. I think he killed all 4 of these. No, he killed 3 of them because he killed 1. Well, we definitely got beat up there. Asshole. Good job, Dirk. Dirk the Miller. Quiet man, but gets the job done. Roger doing more work. Newt killing another one. 860 damage. Yeah, he did the most by almost triple. 6 kills. Everyone got at least 1. Randolph got really beat up. That's 1 undead location. Okay. I'm probably not the best person to answer that. As far as I know, it kind of is more open-ended. Legendary locations, so some places to discover. What's Werner gonna be? That's right. He's mostly gonna be probably a bannerman, potentially. Randolph. Randolph, what are we doing with you? Damage. Damage. La big damage. I think we're gonna make him a Mace Master. A damage dealer. We're gonna give him a big 2-handed mace. I'll look for a pole mace at some point. Start to try to push these guys towards something. Alright. You need to repair your armor, but otherwise you're okay. You're okay. Felt useless in reserve. All right. Okay, well that's one location. Let's head to Wormburg. Some brigand marauders and a hedge knight? How brave are we feeling? Hey, have a good one, Dive Bomber. I feel like this fight's gonna go horribly. But let's find out. I was on too fast of a speed there. Okay, I can limit the engagement angles potentially here and maybe make an advantage out of it. The raiders aren't a concern, basically at all. But the Hedge Knight and the Marauders. That Marauder only has a hand axe. It's going to damage armor quite well, but he doesn't have a shield. He has a nice helmet. Okay, that's a weapon. There's the Hedge Knight. Well, this will be interesting. Yeah, I don't buy how these are blocking sight. Those aren't trees. It's a rock and some ferns, but blocking movement, sure. Blocking sight, I don't buy it. because I can't attack across it with a pole arm. Ow! One hit, and my armor is wrecked. Because we need better armor. We don't have it yet. And unfortunately, this is one of the ways we can try to get it, but obviously quite dangerous. Going around. Everhart's kind of low-leveled here, so he's not in the best position. He's going this way. I wish I had a flail to smash this guy in the dome. Well, he doesn't have a helmet anymore. That guy's armor's pretty hurt. Come on. It's a big hit. I'm not gonna step into you. You got the high ground. I'm not stepping into you either, but I don't know if that weapon has 2 turns range or not. 2 tiles range or not. Okay, he's almost dead and his armor's still in good shape. Was. Missed. Okay, that guy's armor's in decent shape. Maybe we'll get it. Marauder and a Hedge Knight here and a Marauder here. Throwing javelins. He's swinging around to the north. That's a hit. His armor's pretty weak. Moved in, got repelled, and got smashed in the... Yeah, he got hit in the head because he doesn't have a helmet on. I don't really know where to put Werner right now. Hit the shield and then bypassed and wrecked his armor entirely. Fantastic. Didn't kill him, though. More damage to his health. Here comes the Marauder up to the north. Okay, he didn't move in. I need to swap out with one of them, but he doesn't have rotation. Needed a kill there. He doesn't have the fatigue. He didn't kill him. There's that guy. I knew he was there. We saw him earlier, but... He's coming back because I'm showing over there. Okay, javelins didn't do it. Please don't die. Son of a bitch. He's not dead. He's struck down, though. He's hit that Marauder 3 times. He's got about half his health gone. No dice. He got through the shield wall. Beheaded. This guy could walk up and kill him. Gotta be aggressive. Lock this guy in place, but I can go here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold this guy back here so he can't hit him. Spear wall's not going to hold forever. It's like, it's not going to keep him back forever. Yeah, he was able to step into him because of my positioning being shit. Okay, he missed with a mallet. One javelin hit, wasn't too hard. Damaged his armor heavily and his health decently. He's still not dead. He's still not dead. That could have killed him. It got close. Okay. Ow. Alright, he's dead. Hedge Knight keeps going around the shield wall. Nice riposte. Nice riposte. And a miss. Fatigue's gonna be what kills us. It's a hit, but didn't do much. Okay. That looked like that would have hurt. I should have swung here. Try to eliminate a target. Hedge Knight gets in. Okay, that Marauder's dead. Man, he's so close to dead. Come on. Okay, that Marauder's down. So he's got the Hedge Knight and this Marauder, and then 2 Raiders. It's doable. But we could definitely die doing it. Or somebody could. He's in some danger, for sure. Okay. Okay, he's fleeing. I want to dagger down this hedge knight if the opportunity is there. Keep your shield up, because I can't have you dying. Good. He's almost dead. His helmet might stay intact. All his shit got wrecked. Okay, he missed. Good. Get in on the hedge knight. You don't have a dagger, but get in there. Good kill. Those shots can ignore armor in a big enough way to do health damage and leave the armor more intact. Okay, Werner's pretty low level, so sending him in there might have been a bad thing. A mistake. Okay, I want to pop this net on this guy and then dagger him down. Come on, kid. Okay. Big hit here. Big hit. Not quite enough to finish him yet. Keep our spirits up. Damage him some to be able to get him closer is fine. Okay, he didn't kill him. That's a start. Nice! Eberhard killing the Marauder. Very nice. Needed that. I thought I put this on a guy who had quick hands, but I guess not. Fatigue's the problem right now. If you push the attack key more decisively, the attack is more likely to land. Sure. It's not a PS2 controller. Oh, he's fleeing. Doesn't have the fatigue for rotation. Reason to be impatient. It's guaranteed at this point if we're patient. Nice. Oof. Broken nose, missing finger. That's okay. That's not as bad because Wilhelm is primarily a tank, so I more care about his melee defense than his melee skill. It's not great, but I'm not gonna fire him for it. Like we're not gonna retire him yet. Okay. I feel like we should have gotten the Hedge Knight's helmet too, but looks like we got the Hedge Knight's armor. Patchwork scale armor with an attachment. And a Marauder helmet with closed mail. And a heater shield. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Oh, we also got a noble sword. We need to go back to town. Eisenheim has a tavern. Oh, that was a fight. That was surely a fight. Abandoned walls on the plains to the northwest here. Most people know it. I think a few have been there. Abandoned walls. Northwest. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, he's primarily a tank, so this doesn't affect his defensive capacity, and that's good. Gerolf, I'm still not sure where you're going to be if you don't land some other stuff over here. We'll just go there for now. I got to decide what he's going to do. Your resolve is a problem. Good guide on perks. It's descriptive. I might look into it. Thank you. All right. That's big armor. Trying to decide on Wendell here. Might go Battleforged and put him in the heaviest armor. He is our, biggest tank, essentially. Does a number on his fatigue. So he would probably need Brawny. Brawny and Battleforged. maybe Steel Brow. Or Resilient. Fortified Mind. Indomitable. Like, hanky stuff. He doesn't have Colossus. No, he does. This is Colossus, this is Crippling Strikes. I was like, what? He doesn't have... He does. I didn't screw that one up. Let's see. Fatigue penalties on that stuff's getting pretty big. So this has better melee defense, but worse range defense. It's good to get those pieces of armor, but I just don't know if we're to the point of using it. We don't really have someone geared for it. 45 to 50, 2085. 40 to 45, 2080. Yeah, so it's just straight upgrade basically over the arming sword. Put it in the hands of our best frontline swordsman. Melee defense. It's a fair bit. Oh, excuse me. He's brawny, but this is better on the top end, and that's what he likes. Still affects his fatigue quite a bit. But that's the best place for it right now, for sure. Figure it out as we go, but I got a 110 mail shirt. All right. No contracts. Where to? Set up to Lonberg. Cross here, see if we see any locations. Some battle sites. Don't need to hit it now. We're just walking through. Don't mind us. It's kind of the shape of the U.S. Florida's not really sticking out as much, and Texas is a little bit bought. Random things. All right. What do we got? Tracks. Huh. That's an interesting one. Different kind of contract. All right. Uh-oh. Because he suffered the permanent injury. He'll be aight. He'll be aight. Put him in reserve for now. Still got a broken nose, huh? He'll be okay. No dog for the moment. Let's put Roger in reserve for the moment. All right, we need to find a temple. Can I please see? All the way down to Hageland for a temple? Yeah. Alright, well, let's do this contract. Well, you guys are just really... This isn't gonna go well for you. Try to get some of my lower levels in this fight. Because it's one raider and a bunch of thugs. That's about as easy as it gets. He can't right now. All right. Yeah, this is like a late early game fight. Oh, and we have the high ground. You guys are so screwed. Like, this isn't even going to be a fight. This is going to be a massacre. Yeah, that guy's already done. That's it. That guy's truly already done. Wrong weapon, huh? 0, pay to switch. There's the Raider. No helmet on the Raider. Good shield work. It might save you a moment. Don't dagger me, you dick. Nice job, new guy. Seriously. Annoying. It's 2 kills for Coviers in this one. They're broken. That's it. They had their fill. They're done. All done. All gone. All gone. Archery's not especially effective at night, so... You're the leader of this group, huh? Sad day for you, sir. Wear a helmet, or that happens. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Oh, literally, his head's gone. Ooh, where's your helmet? You fighting back? Kinda respect it. It's not gonna matter. Ooh, get him, Eberhard. Done. Done skied. 3 kills for Coviers in this one. He's murder profiting. He's profiting of and from their murder. Where you going? Get your ass back here. Run them down. Because I think he can catch him. Oh, not quite. Maybe if I moved there. All right, he's gone. I guess I could hit the retreat button and it would tell me I could end it. Oh, good loot, but good fight. And a couple of the lower levels leveled up too. That was what we wanted out of that. wonder if there's any use to these things beyond just the early game, you know, when that's what you have. To south. Got some injuries that still might need to be tended to by the time we get down to the temple. Some barbarian, 5 barbarian chosen. Yeah. This might be some limit testing. The numbers are small. You know, it's only 5 of them, so if we can isolate and kill 1 or 2 quickly, turn the numbers in our favor. I mean, the numbers are already in our favor, but holy crap. I need to fall back to here and try to make them come to where we have the high ground, not where they have the high ground. But it'll most likely be that they come here where we're on even ground. They're quite mobile. They're jumping in quick. Problem is our guy on the... He's the slowest person we have by far. Why did I spear wall there? Not what I meant to press. No, I didn't mean to skip his turn. I mean, he'll go before the end, but it wasn't what I was trying to do. Trying to kill this guy quick. We got the high ground on him. We have the high ground, Barbarican. Okay. Even with the high ground, you're gonna flub that much? That's not gonna go well for us if you do that, sir. Big hit. We really needed to kill him this turn though, and we did not, because he's gonna adrenaline and then get a swing on us. Well, this is kind of a test our limits fight. We'll see if we stay beholden to the result. But okay, he's almost dead. Okay, Reiner's tanky enough for that. Not quite killing him. Okay, Newt killed him. Big hit on Newt. Okay. Good dodge. Nice spear wall. Nice spear wall. Nice spear wall. Wendell the Defendle doing his job. Yeah, that's his nickname now. Wendell the Defendle. Oh, ho, ho! Whipped out the two-handed mace and bashed him straight in his dumbass forehead. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, hit both their armor pretty hard, but they're alive. They're still alive, but they're barely breathing. Hit one of them. That's why I want to have a mace guy. I want to be able to get some stuns in. Good. Ow. He's dazed, not stunned. I didn't think he'd be able to swing at me because I thought I was... Yeah, that's my... Yeah, how about... Fuck you. Now he's stunned. Okay, I see the difference. I understand it now. Okay, your armor's broken, so get out of there. Your armor's pretty broken. You have footwork. Newt is not really good to be in here. Let's give him a more defensive... Yeah, Newt could get wrecked here. It's a big hit. Yeah, he got hit pretty hard. He's alive. For now. Nice. Good. Okay. Problem is he's still in there. Armor's broken too, so sending you back in there is not actually a good idea. Your armor's pretty busted too. Maybe break him if we surround him, but... Really don't want Newt going down here. But it might be happening regardless of what I want. He wasn't able to adrenaline, so maybe we can kill him. Not like that, we can't. Tried to push him away. Alright, let's see. Okay, he's pretty weak. Come on. right there. I should have rotated him out. He's about to kill somebody because I fucked up. Werner got struck down. It's not who I expected him to swing at. I'm guessing that's probably where he had the best chance to hit. All right. Freaking Reiner basically held this guy solo for the entire fight. And he hasn't been hit by him yet. It probably happens now, because I said it, but he's feeling it. Nope. He never hit him. He held him 1v1 for the whole fight, and he never hit him. All right. Werner has a missing nose. All right, it gives him character. Cut arm, fractured hand. This needs to be repaired, but let's have you do that. Deep abdominal cut. Their armor needs repairing, but they're still in it. All right. Hammer, two-handed. Hammer's super effective against the armor. Two-handed spiked mace. Heavy rusty axe. Big two-handed axe. The great axe is obviously better. Rusty warblade. Two-handed cleaver. It's an interesting option. Alright, so two-handed mace, 50, 75, 50, 115, 50 to 70, 60, 115. So I'd prefer the two-handed mace, I think. Did get a crude face guard helmet. Maximum fatigue on it's actually not very high. For a 160, it's not bad. Let's give it 2. It's gonna be his. He wants that closed helmet now because he's missing his nose and he doesn't want people to see. See what he wants to get into as a weapon specialization. Because I picked a mace spec on somebody, but I need to find a... He's got flail. Randolph. That's where we'll be going with that. His fatigue is wrecked right now because of Pierce Lung. But we need to get him quick hands so that he can swap to a two-hander. And we'll give him a polearm and a two-hander. Alright, Newt. Go nimble. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go the other way. 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 Orc Marauders, 15 count. And where our armor is beat up and we need tools. Cutting across the forest right there with the orcs around might not be tenable right now. While you attempt to study some poorly drawn maps, the sound of blades being drawn pierce your ears. You roll up your work and put it into scroll sleeves before making way to the disturbance. Hasso the murderer is being held down by one brother's knee, while Gerulf and Newt look about ready to chop his head off. Seeing your arrival, the men calm down for a moment. They explain that the killer tried to slay one of them. Indeed, the brother has a nick on his neck, a little bit deeper, and something other than words would be coming out of his mouth right now. The men demand House of the Murderer be hanged for his attempted murder. He's too good, I have to try to keep him. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll see. That could cause them to leave. Alright. Don't want to lose Hasso if I can avoid it. Unholds? Not at the moment. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I need morale to be recovered. I need a tavern. Man. It's the first time running into an event like that. I wonder if... No, because there was no save. I didn't save after the fight. Damn. Guess it is what it is. That sucks. I'm not redoing this fight right now, but I want to maybe look at that event again later if it happens again. So I'll have to redo that fight and then see if it pops up again. Cheer him up a bit. Nothing useful there. All right. Food's a bit pricey. It is what it is. No contracts here. Let's head south. We're a bit too beat up for most fighting right now. No contract here either, huh? Tiny profit. Not gonna do that just yet. Good price on that meat. Maybe Jurstal has a contract worth looking at. Nobody's discontent at the moment, so... It's like a bardish. What we got? It's a small contract, but sure. It said east, and I was looking west, and then I saw White Waste. Wonder if it's up in the mountains more. It said east, and I'm basically south now. Looking for the Forgotten Woodcutter's home, ain't ya? Well, you're in luck. Who's coming from there? Give your map. Oh, okay. Thought they were gonna mark it on my map, but doesn't appear the case. Why am I'm going west. Oh my god, this is what I mean. But I'm an idiot. Wandering around to the west of the town when it's to the east. There it is. Many armored fighter gangers. You know what? That would help our ambition. Maybe get their spirits up too with a good fight, a good tussle. Make some money too. Many armored fighter gangers. 9? Yeah, we can do that. Actually, I guess I want to hold this as my front, so he'll need to step back. Wilhelm anchors the center as ever and always. Oh. All right. All right, let them come in. Block that off. All right. Back up. Once we know that's going to happen in large numbers. Yep. He's been down once. He's down twice. Good hit. Not bad. Not great. All right. Solid. Nice kill. At least they're confident. Nest. You guys gotta stop missing, huh? They can, in fact, be stunned. Good to know. Okay. Bonked my shield. He's dead. Ow. All right. No surprise there. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Very nice. Well done, gents. That's 2 of our 4 for our ambition, and we finished this little contract after I wandered all the way over here in the west instead of to the east, which is what it said. Because I'm a dum-dum. Don't think so. Not right now. In fact, I think that that's a pretty good place to wrap up for the evening. So, made a bad call on one event. And it cost me somebody, but that's how it goes. I really appreciate you, those of you who hung out tonight for some Battle Brothers, but my head is really hurting, and that's about 5 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap up there. If I can, I'm going to be live tomorrow. Maybe more Battle Brothers, maybe XCOM, maybe Bazaar. I don't know, but I'm trying to get in as many streams as I can. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight. The gray banner continues on. The greenskins are attacking everywhere. And we have yet to fight any, but we know they're out there. We've seen them. So we're hunting down some undead and continuing to grow our numbers. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversation. And as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.